line of scrimmage, get downfield to a certain point, usually around 8 to 10 yards, turn around and make sure the quarterback sees your numbers and set yourself up for the pass.
A well-executed curl route by Charles Davis. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. To throw is Smith. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. James Pierce. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Now it's Smith. Throw left side complete. That's Wagner. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A quick hitter complete. It's Robinson. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. This is taken at the 15. A 48-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Lions will take over. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the gun, it's Hurts. Going back to the same well, it's Hawkinson again. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. He'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Chase Brown, 32 yards. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Evans fast footwork. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it brings up 2nd down. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Here's Smith. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Gino now to throw. And a catch right side by Evans. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession. A toss left, Henry. As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Trying to find some space to turn upfield, but this defense having none of it. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. He completes it to Evans. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. On the counter, it's Henry. There's the stiff arm. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Derrick Henry, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Colts are an extra point away from drawing level. Boswell good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd.
They're going to look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another 1st down at the Colts' 27-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Eluding the pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now.
14 on the play. It's 2nd down.
Hurts. This will be caught at about the 5. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Out is Myers for the Seahawk field goal. Myers' kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
So we've hit it. No, I'm not mad at you for skipping halftime, but can I just have a sip of water real quick, please? Thank you.
Chris Boswell set to kick off.
All right, let's go. He stiff arms it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
a gain of 23 yards.
Throwing is Hurts. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts' 22-yard line.
And the Lions
Back to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. T.J. Hawkinson, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Colts 7. Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Here's the Colts now as they get ready for their first possession on offense of the second half. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Yeah, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Smith. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Williams. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Smith. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first.
First down.
A first down carry for Henry. Takes it to about the 37.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Smith. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
It's 2nd down.
From the 50, it's Smith. That's to the sideline and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
At their own 8-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the fourth quarter. He finds Robinson, and he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Colts, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing now is Geno.
A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Geno.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
To the air again, Smith. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field, as this is a big spot right here. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Looking to put a drive together. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got him in, complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A gain of 34 yards.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Huge loss on the play.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
This is 1st and 10.
Result of the play is a turnover.
Smith's going to throw it.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
7 yards.
Smith.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 7 yards.
Here's Smith. That's caught by Pitts.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Colts. 1st down.
Smith to throw.
This is caught by Evans. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
1 more yards. That's another Colts. 1st
Now Smith.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Nicky Manwari. And the Lions have just about sewn up this football game.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee.
Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout. That one looks like he'll throw here. Pass held in by Johnston. And he will have a Lions first down, and that's the one that should seal a victory. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Now Myers for the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now it's Smith. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Here comes second down.
Nick Cross there defensively.
Now Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
If this offense can't get it done, they'll think back to just a few plays and say to themselves, this was a winnable game, and we let it get away. Still a chance to save it, but time's definitely running out.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Colts.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
Here comes the Denver offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by their veteran quarterback, Super Bowl winner, Russell Wilson.
Let's not forget, Mike, not too long ago, Russell Wilson was not only the face and one of the top superstars of the NFL, he was a bona fide Hall of Fame quarterback. So the talent and the resume, it's still there. He puts together one of those vintage performances we've seen throughout the years. This team's going to be hard to beat.
First and 10 at the 35-yard
Receiver
line.
in motion, going right. Wilson now, off the bootleg. He gets that to his big target, Trey McBride. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Second down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Denver first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
Julius Peppers made the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. On fourth down, here comes Jack Fox to kick it away. Back deep, Xavier Worthy.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 49.
At the 31-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
It leads to
Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
intended for Dante.
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third
Brings up
and 10.
down and 10.
Hurts again. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? Again, Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And he's in. What a drive. Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, Lions.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The Broncos offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back. The first and 10. And he'll get about 5.
Wilson, the ball carrier.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They go play action now. Wilson under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Man in motion is Smith. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds. Well short of what he needed. And the punt team will come on for 4th down. We'll take this in back at the 16. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Throwing right. That's Johnston. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Another catch there for Johnston. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. To the air again. Hurts. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0.
14. Broncos, nothing.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. On 1st down, Wilson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
And 10 yards to go.
3rd down, here's Wilson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Here's Jack Fox now, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This one, returnable. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Still going. And he'll take this one in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Denver.
Touchdown, Broncos.
The PAT up and good. Broncos are on the board. It's now 14-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Lions offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They lead by a touchdown. This drive begins with 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
A gain of 17 yards.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On second down, Hurts. Now the ball thrown deep for Johnston. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And he will score. Tommy Milan, touchdown Lions. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Jack Fox set to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Lions offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
Hurts to the end on first down. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
A loss of 16 yards.
A second down throw for Hurts. Open man downfield, it's Hawkinson. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown Detroit. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Broncos offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They're trying to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Taking a shot downfield for Smith to the 20. And he will go all the way. Devontae Smith, touchdown Broncos. The extra point is good. And the Broncos are able to edge a bit closer. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now headed back onto the field. On first down, it's Hurts. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. From the 34, here's second and 4. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's into the hands of Thornton. And he will score. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Lions. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Lions will extend this third quarter lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And He's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense and receiver Devontae Smith take the field for their next drive. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 77 yards. Touchdown, Denver. The extra point is good. Broncos back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Lions offense ready for this next possession. On first down, it's Hurts. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 47-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Taking this one downfield for Hopkinson. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
And the Lions first down. First and goal.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one caught at the 4.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Hurts will try it again. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Fourth down. Here's Hurts. This caught to the goal line and in. Quentin Johnston. Touchdown, Detroit. That his second touchdown tonight. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. To return, it's McCaffrey. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Broncos offense getting set to get back to work. Now Wilson on first down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's taken in. Keon Coleman. Now inside the 25. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Denver. Raider now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Broncos are able to cut into the deficit. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. first and 10. It's Hurts. That's caught left side by Hopkinson. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
That's good.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. And he's into the end zone yet again. T.J. Hopkinson. Touchdown, Lions. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. Man in motion, heading left. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. He's inside the 30. Cooper Kupp. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown, Denver. No problem there. On the extra point. Broncos are able to edge a bit closer. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 20.
They'll drop to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Second and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Forced out to his right. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's good.
Again, Hurts scrambling to his left. Good blocking, and he's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Jason Myers.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Broncos offense about ready to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. The Lions called their first time out. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Now Wilson on the designed run.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Wilson now to throw on third down. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on down. Flush to his right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. on second down hurts. Escaping to his left. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And the Broncos are going to take possession here. It's a touchdown. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back in the field. The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. That one is complete to McBride. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Lions.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first down, Hurts. From left side, brought in by Hopkinson. And this one's brought to him well downfield from that line of scrimmage. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first and 10, it's Hurts. It is caught left side. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. It's a T.J. Hopkinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Brown with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Mills to the air now. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Lions have recovered it. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Brown with a return here. Stiff arm success. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers on offense. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Looking to throw. Mills. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Trying again, following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
And it's third down.
Throwing from near his own goal line. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. He's got it near midfield. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 20-zip lead. One after up and good for Myers. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21.
49ers nothing. Jason Myers set to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has got going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The Lions are running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions continue piling onto this lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Brown with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Now Mills. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. They kick the running back in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. The 40. At the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Santos. And the 49ers cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21.
49ers 7.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Brown with a return here. Escapes a defender. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. The Lions offense returning to the field. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another. Well, that could put this just too far out of reach. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. He's going deep. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by them.
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. He loses it on the hits. And they steal it back on the return. Before he can really break that return, they're on him to force the fumble and take away possession.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys were running with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them.
And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Lions continue piling it on here in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
49ers 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And that hit, he's going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter 1st down. 19 Tiger. Here's Mills to throw. Wow, it's free again! And the Lions have recovered it.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
And this is it, all the way to the 3. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Lions, first down.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Lions continue adding to an insurmountable lead. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions continue adding on to that lead.
49ers 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Second and 10 now. As the open man downfield. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And it won't matter in the end, but nevertheless, he's in for the late touchdown. The 49ers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Santos connects on the point after. And the 49ers cut into the lead by another point.
49ers 14.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Worthy now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. They've got first down from the 31. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Leo Chenal there on the
They're going to pass it here. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Lions are running them out of the building. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Lions tack on 7 more to their lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And they're not stopping the construction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Lions throwing 6 more on the blowout. Myers gets the point after to go. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
63. 49ers 14. Jason Myers set to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Play action on 1st down. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. He's at midfield. 30. Hits the 20. And this is all for cosmetics as he's in for the late touchdown. The 49ers putting up points in a game decided. extra point is good by Santos. And the 49ers take 7 points off the deficit.
63. 49ers 21.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Brown with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard
The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. That's completed right side. And he's got them quite the game here, partners, as he finally is brought to a stop. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. It's Hurts once again. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they get to him before he can reach the end zone, Brock. No touchdown on our final play. This game is over. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Here's the offense now to take over, and that's their quarterback to lead them out.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Hurts yet again. Throwing deep for the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. T. Higgins, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. And leading them as he always does. The quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
It's pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career?
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Lions headed out to their 2nd drive of the game. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Escapes the pocket. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he will be stopped now, but what to like about that effort?
A gain of 10 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Hurts on 1st down. On the move, headed right. He sends this one to the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing here, Hurts. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. One after up and good for Myers. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Cowboys nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys, 1st down.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
In record pace, it feels like, doesn't it? We have reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Cowboys. Lined up with a 2nd and 8. From the 43. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Up to the ground by Nick Emanwari.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out. And indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. First down throwing for Hurts. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it at the 30. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's caught at the 4. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off the deficit before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. One final shot before the half. Steps up, and he's running with it. And the defense gets the stop to deny that 1st down, but still a very good gain. They picked up 12, 3rd and short. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Kickoff taken at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd down at the 21-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
To the air, Mahomes. Oh, he's going to run for it. And this one does not go far. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they've been perfect.
Yeah, in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This one's to Hockenson outright. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Has it at the 7. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
It's Hurts once again. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't didn't care who knew about it, Brock, and it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions continue piling onto this lead. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And that hit is going to freeze him at the spot. He got stuck right at the 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And coming off a 3-and-out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. 1st and 10 from the 41.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. They'll bring out the punter here. And they could really use a good one here.
6 yards.
And that hit right at the 10 somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one's complete right side. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. It's Lions football, and Brock, they have got to be happy about the great lead they've built. On 1st down, Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Go get him.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
9 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10.
Hurts yet again.
6-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Hurts throwing again. Brought in. Taken to him, and he loses the football. It's out. It's not if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Lions picked up the football and ran it home. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown.
Makes the score Lions 35
That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I am just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder. You got to play longer than your opponent. And when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Cowboys hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Here's 2nd and 11. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now it's Mahomes. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Punting unit out now. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He'll start from the 39. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They put on quite the display in their own building here. Something they should be proud of as they come on to take their victory lap. They're going to pass it here. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll come up 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And we shouldn't be surprised as they connect in the end zone for yet another touchdown. The Lions continue adding to an insurmountable lead. That one right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
42. Cowboys, nothing.
So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. They get 13 on the pickup. That's good for Cowboys. 1st down. Up the gut they go with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 34.
Again, it's Gibbs. Across the 45 and still going. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Man in motion here. From the 23. That's taken in by Samuel. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
From the red zone now. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Darian Porter on the coverage.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up 4th and long. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Desperation time here. Kittle makes the catch. And he will not get to the end zone on our final play as the stop is made in time, and we're out of time in this game. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And if they could play at this level every
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA, proud to serve the military community and their families.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
Led his team to one of the best regular seasons in the NFL last season, but really elevated his play during the postseason, and once again was a monster in the Super Bowl. He's led his team to at least 11 wins in each of the last 3 seasons. He didn't expect this year to be any different.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Downfield and caught by Thornton.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Dante Thornton, 48 yards. And the Lions need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Jason Myers set to
And after the
kick off.
touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field.
They're led out by someone who needs no introduction to these Lions. Their quarterback for 12 seasons and the franchise's most prolific passer with over 45,000 yards and nearly 300 touchdowns. It's Matthew Stafford. And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Looking downfield for Godwin.
And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and put the play up.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 33.
7 yards. That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw, Stafford.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On the delay, here's Hunt. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped to the backfield. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Stafford now to throw.
And he is caught.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
First and goal.
Hunt will take this one in for a Packer touchdown. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Now, their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better, and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It's a gain of 12.
7-7, our score after 1.
Lions, first down. First and 10.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Hurts. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Coverage defensively by Tackle.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. 38 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead.
Makes the score
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. A shotgun snap for Stafford. Got a man and he hits him in stride. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down. Here's Hunt. And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And Stafford's going to take it himself. And he's going to have a Packers first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. They'll give right side now to Hunt. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Here's Stafford. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Stafford. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, Stafford. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23.
That's another Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Now Stafford. Throws to his running back, Kareem Hunt, complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. The tight end in motion right. Again, it's Stafford. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
It's 2nd down and goal.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Keon Coleman as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Lutz with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Still going inside the 20. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead is now 21-14. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Looking to put a drive together. Out of the gun, Stafford. And his throw here's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Throwing is Stafford.
Justin Jefferson bringing in the slant.
Will go down as a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Stafford. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. On now is the Packers punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Fielded at about the 28. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. And the Lions will take over.
Throwing is Hurts. Now a deep one for Johnston.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts.
And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you know, you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Myers' kick is good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he's watching that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in. And not just enough to get it done.
Now the Packers get set to go. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now it's Stafford.
Swings this out for Hunt.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Stafford. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. On now is the Packers punter. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable here from the 38. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss.
Huge loss on the play.
On second and a long way to go. Hurts working downfield. He's got Thornton. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Lions on third down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be third and a mile. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Detroit. Quentin Johnston, 68 yards. And the Lions use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here.
And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
How to approach this. Third down and 16 yards to go.
Now Stafford.
That is caught. Now inside the 25.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A big play there. 83 yards.
And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
What's good on the extra point? And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4.
Hurts.
He sets to fire deep.
Oh, that is incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
He gets it to Johnston. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Steps away. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Jalen Hurts.
A 16-yard touchdown run.
And the Lions are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So Matthew Stafford in the offense. Down by 16. A minute 50 to play. A shotgun snap for Stafford.
Finding Kelsey.
And he brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
And the Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Here's Stafford. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
A loss of 8 yards.
Here's Stafford. And this one too low.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, the catch by Coleman. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
They snap it to Stafford. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. That one looks like he'll throw here. And this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Moves to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete right side to Gabriel. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Throwing is Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Looking for Hawkinson, and he's got him. Touchdown, Detroit. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. And oh, it's wide right. No good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Stafford. And he's into the hands of Coleman downfield. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
1st and 10 at the
throwing is Stafford. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
Matthew Stafford sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
One last throw here for Stafford. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Coleman. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A higher scoring game, Charles.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense at all saying is make them snap it again.
Blocked once again by Hawkinson. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the type of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That's another deep.
Hurts will try it again. Pushed out to his right. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked back at the 5.
Jalen Hurts.
The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. That is caught, and he's close to the goal line but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane, and now it's third and goal. And that is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Now Hurts on fourth down. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
I don't hate the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand. Give your guy a chance to come down with it. And he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Titans first down. First and 10.
On first and 10, here's Baker. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
It's second down.
They go play action with Mayfield. It's a short throw caught by Njoku.
Complete to number 85.
It is third and long.
A gain of a yard makes it third and 14.
So, we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. What will the second quarter have in store? Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. So, fourth down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. Back deep, Xavier Worthy. This brought in out past the 20. Oh, that could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson, his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the
A first down throw for Hurts. Downfield is caught by Brown. And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get this past the 20s before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score. This drive begins with a first down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up second down at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 5. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's going to get the first down up past the 35-yard line.
That's good for a Titans first down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Smith and Jigba has it on that outbound. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll send a tight end in motion. On second down, here's a run with Henry. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a first down.
And the Titans first down.
Now Mayfield. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Baker Mayfield sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
On second down, Baker. Here down the field will fall incomplete. 3rd and long.
17.
Now Mayfield. He's caught. That's the game. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
34-yard line.
Throwing is Baker. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Tennessee. There, Baron. Good on the point after. And the Titans will level things out at 7 apiece. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Brown now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
A second down throw for Hurts. He's got it about the 8. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's good for the Lions. First down.
63.
First and goal.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He puts it up, and it's caught. T.J. Hopkinson. Touchdown, Detroit. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead.
Jason Myers.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Titans offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They trail by 2 down, so time is now. Want to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. And he'll get him down for a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Titans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Here's the give to Henry running right. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Mayfield to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Bateman is the motion man. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. The Titans punting unit comes out to the field as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this 2nd half. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hawkinson. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Open man downfield, it's Hawkinson. And he will go all the way. T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown Lions. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Off throw, right side, taken by Njoku. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
2nd and inches.
At the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Mayfield. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Baker to throw. He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll go into the slide there. It'll be a gain of a couple. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. Bateman is the motion man. 2nd down throw from Mayfield. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
That's good for a Titans first down.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. James Pierce in on the tackle.
Brings up second down.
To throw is Mayfield. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Open man, right side, he's got it. And he's going to have a Titans first down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the
And the shotgun, Mayfield. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. 3rd and 10.
14, Amon-Ra St. Brown. A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And the Lions will take over here just past the 30. A first down throw for Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And that is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Again, working deep downfield. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Whoa! Oh, how about that hit? Wow! He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Titans offense headed back to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, Baker. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
15 more yards. That's another Titans first down.
On 1st down is Mayfield. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. 2nd down, they need 3.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the Lions' 20.
Mayfield. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Titans are able to cut into the deficit.
14.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. He's to midfield.
Sometimes you can get a little carried away when you feel like things are going your way, and I think that's the case here, Mike. You get the touchdown. Now they're thinking, all right, let's get the ball right back to our offense. In this case, I think the aggressiveness ends up costing them.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of
The throw on second down is Hurts. Throwing right. That's Johnston. He's to the 15. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Meyer, good on the extra point. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Mayfield. Right, Smith and Jigba has it. And will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Now begin with a run by Mixon. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Keeping it with Mixon. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Minshew working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. On the punt on fourth down, it's Bradley Pinion. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Starts the return at the 34. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. There's so much.
And down he goes. The Eagles got him. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
It's second down.
After the sack, another pass on second down. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pass is caught, it's T.J. Hawkinson. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. First and 10 now from the 30. Hurts throwing again. He has it at the 5. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First and 10, Minshew. Hits him on the end round. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. In a good spot here, second and inches.
It's second and inches at the 37-yard line.
Takes the handoff, now Minshew. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, third down coming up.
Minshew sack. A loss of 6 yards. And it's third.
They just get the play off. And they're able to take him down, and that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Punt meets him at the 28. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Lions and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. They've gotten off to the exact start they wanted, Brock, and now an early chance. He's got it at the 30. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Completed over the middle. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we have been seeing so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Gain of 17 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Rolling on first is Minshew. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 50.
From the shotgun, Minshew. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Minshew on 1st down. Oh, he's in trouble here. He'll go down. The Lions got him. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Trying again following the set. That's a catch for Nico Collins. It's it down to the 35 before stepping out.
It's a gain of 4.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, and you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book. Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. Hurts on 1st down. Got for big yards on the right side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee. On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. And again, here's Hurts. He finds Johnston. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the 1st half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. They connect on the deep shot. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Lions make it a 24-point ball game. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. Jukes one defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Lions take over
On first down, Hurts. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Eagles get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain.
Minshew working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Gardner Minshew sacked. A loss of 7.
Back to throw. Minshew trying to set up the screen for Mixon. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss. The Eagles are in punt formation. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. And he gets it away from his end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And he's marked down after the dive. They're in a great spot as they take possession. The Lions offense returning to the field. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. The left side brought in by Hawkinson. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first. It's Hurts once again. Catch is made in close. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions trying to end this before the final quarter. Going after up and good for Myers. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead.
Eagles nothing. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, Minshew. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoop song. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Big loss there defensively.
Throwing near Minshew. This is reeled in nicely downfield by Jones. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. 1st and 10, Minshew. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Another try following the sack. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
Jones, incomplete. Nick Emanwari on the coverage.
Minshew setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On now comes their punter. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field. First call here coming from the shotgun. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we... Big gain downfield. There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions lengthen the lead at the end of the third. T. Higgins, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
Jason Myers set to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Their own 24-yard line.
Tight end going in motion here. 1st and 10, around to Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Eagles football, and they're going to look for points here, but it might be too little too late for them in this lopsided game. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Eagles, first down.
Play action, it's Minshew. He's got time here, and he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Minshew to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
Sticking in the air with Minshew. And that's got it left side. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard
Working
line.
inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles making the scoreboard look a touch better. Rookie's extra point is good. And the Eagles cut into the lead by another point.
38. Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
To kick off.
Worthy now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And that return ends as he goes out of bounds. That gave them great field position down inside the 30.
Take over 1st and 10.
1st down throwing for Hurts. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal. They're going to pass it here. And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Lions are running them out of the building. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Lions continue adding on to that lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And all game they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Minshew on 1st down. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the 18-yard line.
Minshew working from the gun. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They can really do whatever they want at this point, Brock. They have earned the chance to close this game out however they'd like. Such an impressive showing here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. A lot of mess on the move here. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Lions throw 6 more on the blowout. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Lions 52, Eagles 7. Jason
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And a nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. 1st down, ball at the 36.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down. 1st and 10.
On the ground again for Mixon. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Sending a receiver left. It's Mixon on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
And the shotgun, Minshew. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. Oh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Here's Hurts. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And we didn't need to reach the closing stages of the game for this one to be over. They had things decided and fans.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
So here's Kaimi Fairbairn to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he returns this to the 22.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And his first look is incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Right side, he has Johnston. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by a great one, Darrelle Revis. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
35-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He gets it to Johnston. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Give him 30 yards there.
That's a real nice job right there, working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
63, 63, easy, 63, 63, back.
Here's Hurts to throw. Pass out left finds Johnston. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Quentin Johnston. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
Hurts will throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Lions 8, Cowboys 7.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Taking it about the 1. Oh, able to avoid him. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Murray now. Escaping the pressure right. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Here's Murray. Man open, that's Terrell Owens. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Terrell Owens, 77 yards. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
Naimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. A gain of 8 there on the play. And 3rd and 1 now.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. 3rd down and 1. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. It's caught inside the 25. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. They'll look to throw again. Pass hauled in by Johnston. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll make it 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. They still can't get it. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Sack
A 4-receiver set here, 3rd and 5. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Hurts. Johnston with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. This taken in at the goal line. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. I feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Here's Murray. He finds his rookie wideout for Tennessee. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Murray now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, time.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. James Pierce drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up 4th down. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Murray sets to throw on 4th. He'll buy some time right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
Let's go. Trim. Yeah, like a hornet.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Johnston. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Myers' kick is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. All the offense that you already referenced in the first half, he'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Big A soldier, big A soldier.
From the gun, Murray. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
At this point in the second half, one mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances of a comeback. So that's the right call there to just throw that one away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, they'll throw in Murray. Got his man, it's Thornton. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Come on.
And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Throwing now is Murray. And that is caught. It's T.O. That he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Terrell Owens, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. The Cowboys offense, it'll stay out there as they'll go for 2.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Green.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Well, that was almost a 4-point swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
So nothing doing there. And that will bring up second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down at the 29.
Back to throw here. And he fires one incomplete.
Intended for T.J. Hawkinson. Incomplete. It's now third down.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
They're going to look to throw.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And those two just have been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Thornton, the motion man right. Right back to Brown. 2 yards a gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
A gain of 2 on the play.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. 3rd down, here's Brown. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Thornton, the motion man right. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Pass right side caught by Thornton. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal.
Now they send a man in motion right. Brown will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Thornton, the motion man right. Brown once more. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Brown. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Chase Brown taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game.
18.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Hurts. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. Working downfield, he's got Thornton. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away to his left. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
They'll set up a throw. Dancing to his left. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Now Myers for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
Makes the score Cowboys 27, Lions 25.
So still a little over 40 seconds to go. Time enough to put a drive together if they can get this onside kick. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
And no return here. This one's going inside the 15 to the 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line.
65 yards is the game.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down.
At the 23-yard line.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
This ball intercepted.
picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Cowboys are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
This will be fielded in the end zone, but he'll decide against bringing it out, so they'll take over at the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And taken down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
A quick throw completed by Purdy. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Here's Purdy. Going to be taken in here by McClure. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here we go with McCaffrey. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Hurts. Got him in. It's Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, Hey, we got everybody cut. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long. Now back to throw. It's reeled in downfield by Johnston. 23 yards the pickup there. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
49ers nothing. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Another run, this time McCaffrey. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display. Purdy now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now 14-0.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. McCaffrey on the return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
And still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Purdy. Over the middle, that's caught by T.O. 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Nifty move. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass complete there to McCool. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
And the 49er first down.
Purdy. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 36. Purdy sets up to throw again. And that is incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Back to throw, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Puka Nacua in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make our score 14-7.
14. 49ers 7.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to let this one go deep. It's caught inside the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. They juked him. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Shotgun handoff to Brown here. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Being chased out left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Chase Young drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out, and now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half is theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. Looking to throw. Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
And 3 yards to go.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Connecting here with Christian McCaffrey. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Purdy will look to throw again here. That's going to be caught by Judy. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first.
That's another 49ers first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Purdy. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 16.
49ers first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Shotgun now with Purdy. Buying time to his left. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's 3rd and 9.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Purdy from the gun. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. 4th down try. Here's Purdy. He's converged on quickly, and I don't think he got the first down. He did not. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high-percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
This 2nd and 4.
Second down.
Throwing is Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
Covered by Patrick Surtain.
Hey, Silver.
Here's Hurts to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Oh, partner, that play brought back memories. Watching them string it out, letting the runner get all the way to the sideline area, but not letting him get out of bounds. They formed that picket fence and didn't allow him through.
Not only that, got him for a loss as well here. And one of the reasons they lead in the 4th quarter, plays like that.
Yeah, it took a little more time off the clock, making him do it that way, didn't they?
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
McCaffrey running up the middle.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we got a one-score game. Third down, here's McCaffrey.
He's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Purdy to throw.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here?
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Purdy to throw.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So with just under 40 seconds to go, you figure this is going to need to bounce their way if they have any shot. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep. Those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They'll need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. And sensing the momentum maybe changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Trying to lay one up deep.
That is incomplete.
The Lions turned away on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
So the defense asked to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Here's Purdy to throw. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Makes him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
73. Hey, 70, crowd left Yeti.
Hurts now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets some space around midfield. Still has some space inside the 35. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, easy, 63, 60. No touch, shot. Out. Yeti, crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Hurts yet again. Short pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Hey, crowd left 60. Hey, silver.
3rd and 1. Here's Hurts. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That one gains 7. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
73. Great, set. On anyone, huh? Hey! No touch.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He brings it in. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Escapes in the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Mayfield comes out throwing. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Lions out in front. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here. From the gun, Mayfield. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Brought in close to the 8. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Hurts looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Recovered by Joey Porter Jr.
Go Silver, right? Go, go. 73. 73.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's got them quite the gain here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Hey, Silver. Hey!
Hurts. Completed here to Johnston. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And again, here's Hurts. That one's cut on one sideline. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
They're now set for first and 10.
Great. Set. Hey, Kyle up. Hey. Alpha. Delta.
It's Hurts once again. Forced out to his right. He just throws this one away.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Hurts throwing again. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that gives the Lions the first.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10.
From the red zone now. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a T.J. Hawkinson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line for second down. Baker now from the gun. For big yards on the right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First down. Here's Baker. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Baker. Gets his running back. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Baker throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All right, all set up now. First and 10. Mayfield to throw again. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. They'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. We try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Jason Myers.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Mayfield now from the gun. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. And he gets this down near the 30.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Throw caught at the 6. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed to his running back. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
2nd and 8. Brought in right side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. To the line we go. They're set. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Has the connection to Hawkinson. He's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to roam.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
On 1st down, Hurts. For a left side, caught by Brown. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Hurts yet again. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Extra man in the secondary now for the Chiefs on third down. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Third and just 2 to go.
Hey, Silver. Hey!
Back to throw it. Headed out right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Great. Hey, 73. Try let get it.
Desperation time here. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions now trail by just a point in the fourth. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. And now the Lions lining up for a very important 2-point try.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts looking to throw. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Xavier Watts picks it. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work. Well, they risked it all on that 2-point try, so now they're forced to try this onside kick. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Has a man, it's Hurts. Takes out a 1-stop, and he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Let's get to the game here to Chase Brown. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Chiefs clinging to a 1-point lead.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They've got a man in motion. Looking to throw. Throw caught by his running back. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short, and this is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Back to throw. Flush out now to his left. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. All right, here we go. Second down.
It's second down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
180, 180. Hey, 73.
He'll look to throw it. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. They left him wide open. It's complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
9 yards. It's second down.
Trying again, following the set. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To throw. He'll dump this one onto his running back, complete. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on 4th down. Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Lions as we say goodnight, everybody.
touch that. Get him, get him. All right, anyway, that. No touch. No touch that. All right, anyway, that. No touch. Great, set. All right, anyway, that. No touch. No touch that. 180, 180. No touch that. 180, 180. No touch. Great, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. No touch, set. All right, no touch. Great, set. 63, 6. All right, anyway, that. No touch. No touch that. All right, anyway, that. Tiger Swamp. No touch. No touch that. All right, anyway, that. No touch. Great, set. Trimmer. No touch. Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. No touch.